ball skips through the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 25-yard line. So USF's offense will take the first swing of the game. When your quarterback takes the field, you want him to look just like this guy, exuding confidence.
Yeah, the it factor. He's the man. Nobody questions it. Everybody on this team knows they've got his back, and he's the leader.
Everybody in this stadium also knows the offense goes as this guy goes. He has got to play well today.
And he avoids the tackle with the slide. They'll snap it from the 36. They've got a first down.
You know, QBs want to make those big plays. They want to put up the big stats. But when nothing's there, sometimes you just tug the ball, get a minimal gain. I like the slide, by the way, too. Get down and don't take a big hit.
2nd and 6. To the ground with the back. Smashes through. He had all kinds of company as soon as he got it. He had to fight his way back just to get to the line of scrimmage. Line is set on 3rd down. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. Oh, a big decision here early as they leave the offense on the field in their own territory. They want to keep this opening drive alive. He threw that one with some serious heat. This senior quarterback doesn't need a lot of space to get it in there. And the Bulls are moving quickly down the field. Looking to the big tight end. He's got him wide open. Touchdown, USF! Made the snag and strolled his way into the end zone. They're on the board first here in the season opener. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game.
And QBs love their big tight ends, and especially guys that can do such great things after the catch. He catches it. Dang, Palmer, he looks like a daggum receiver after he catches the football.
What a matchup right there, too, man. I mean, he's just too big for DBs to cover. He's too fast for linebackers to cover. If I'm this QB, I'm looking that guy's way a lot more often than this one.
So the Boise State Broncos offense has its first opportunity of the day. As we take...
Oh, God.
Players for this one. What are you looking for, Jesse, for a guy to make an impact?
Well, these are simply put the leaders of this football team, and generally games go how these guys play. If they make plays, then they've got a shot to win this one.
No doubt, they got to show up. These are the team leaders. These guys have to play well if they're going to win the football game.
Dumps it off in the flats. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker. That play looked as if it had a chance to be productive, but the open field tackle stopped.
And it's tough to get a running back one-on-one on the ground in the open field. You want guys swarming
I think he had it
and try to make that play.
Oh, he had so much data.
Understand that guy's a weapon. Good job by the defense seeing it, breaking on the football, getting him on the ground.
4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. The offense back onto the field. that last drive, an absolute aerial assault for the touchdown, Jesse.
But it was a nice job in play calling too, David, just giving the quarterback some easy looks and reads so he could go out and execute.
And he knew exactly where to go with the football. Everything looked really, really easy. He was hot. The ball was coming out of his hands. The defense better do something different.
Quick toss. Forges ahead, picks up about 3 to the 29.
You know, runs like this oftentimes are like a boxer in a boxing match. Obviously, it's not a knockout punch, but these are body blows. As the game goes on, these small gains are going to turn into longer runs.
Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop.
Coming up, 4th down.
Nah, it doesn't make any sense.
Okay. I know you want to keep the ball away from the other offense, but going for it inside your own 40, spits it out to the back. Complete and looking for enough for the first down. And they finally get him to the ground. An easy conversion for this offense. Defense not exactly the perfect 4th down call there. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Just masterful working that sideline and getting the toe down for the catch. The Bulls will line it up on 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. Trying to escape and get it himself. And he was able to run through a tackle, and they finally get him, but not until he picks up the 1st down. And the Bulls are threatening on 1st and goal. Brown will throw it. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. And they get to him just before he scores. Run out of bounds at the 1. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Looking for just 1 more yard. It's 2nd and goal. Pulls it in the end zone. Touchdown, South Florida.
And this offense is firing on all cylinders right now. Starting the year, game 1, creating a little bit of a pad and separation at the end of this first half. But you can see why so many people are really excited about this offense.
From inside the 10, here he comes. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. The Bronco offense back out there ready to give it another spin. To say this has been a slow start is a bit of an understatement, and they really need to get it going here, Jesse.
That's right. The opponent, they're firing on all cylinders right out of the
quarter, so it's not the end of the world. You've seen slow starts, but you got to continue to pick and pick and pick until you find that play or that scheme that you can use against this defense.
He'll come out throwing on 1st down. Got it behind the line. It's Kemp. And that defense doesn't allow a cutback, and they get him out of bounds after a short gain. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. They move the tight end all over. Off the play fake. Finds his tight end. He makes the stop at the 48. That'll be enough for a 1st down and a new set of downs after the completion. They'll throw it on 1st down. Fires to the big fella. And that defense is there to guide him out of bounds after a short gain. Still some work to do after that last completion at 2nd down. Just a solid stop by this sophomore. Looking to pick up a 1st down on 3rd and short from the 43. We've come to the end of the quarter, and USF is on top. They wanted to strike first and strike hard, and they've been able to do that here in the 1st quarter as we take a look at the stats. Now the challenge here, they've taken a punch, but they can't let it get out of hand as we start the second. Looking to pick up a first down on 3rd and short from the 43. They're trying to get to him. Got him downfield. Just what this offense was looking for. Sets him up at the 26 with the first down. Fresh set of downs after the completion. They go to the ground.
And sticking to the run. I'll tell you what, a lot of teams that are really good are really stubborn, and they continue to run the football even with little success. So this offense is going to continue to focus on running the football, you can tell.
Fires it beautifully in on the crosser. Defense makes a stop, but the chains move, and it's 1st and goal from the 8. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. They'll go to the air. And the misfire goes out of the back of the end zone. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last. Second and long coming. The run up the middle here, looking for a path to the end zone. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Broncos! There have been mini-series, novels, movies, long-form plays that have been over in shorter period of time than that drive. That was a marathon.
And that's just so frustrating when you're a defensive guy, time and time again, trying to get the stops, and they just keep making the plays, and they punch it in for a touchdown. Demoralizing.
South Florida has it back, and the Bulls offense will return to the field. After standing on the sideline and watching that long touchdown drive, they really need to put something together to give their defense a rest.
And that's a real thing, man. Like, you played a lot of plays, you get worn out, you need a chance to go decompress on the sideline, get some oxygen. Palmer, now it's on this offense.
Yeah, this is the definition of complementary football because it's a two-pronged problem. You've got to score points and answer, but you've also got to take your time and give your defense an opportunity to get their win.
The handoff to Johnson. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41.
It's going to be important this offensive line is able to get a little bit of push. Just got to give this guy an inch, a little crease, and he can make yards for it.
He's got him in the flat. Makes the grab, and it's enough for the first down before he's dragged to the ground. The Bulls are on the move. He's going to pass. Just tried to ease it out there, and it falls incomplete. Couldn't get anything done on first down. Now 2nd and 10 from the 46. The back goes in motion. On the option. He'll toss it. At the 40, there he goes. And that's what this option will do to you. They got the pitch man free, and he was off to the races. And the Bulls have it with a 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. He'll pull it down and run. They get him down after the scramble, but he's able to pick up a few and turn it into a positive play. Offense about to reel off its 7th play of the drive. And that pass will be jarred loose on 2nd down. That brings up 3rd down. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Coming after it. Open space at the 25. They finally corral him, and he turns that into a big gain and a 1st down.
These guys aren't human anymore. I mean, they got to survey the field, throw the football, make deep passes, and then guess what else? They pull the ball down, take off, and make big chunks of plays on the ground. It's just impossible to be on defense nowadays.
That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. Hit a speed bump on that last play. Now work to do on 2nd and 15. Getting some heat. Now he's going to break the pocket. Oh, he needs to get rid of it. He needs to do something, and he will go down. What a terrible, terrible play and a big loss. It is 3rd and long. Let's see what kind of arm he's got. Boy, was he well protected. Finally, lets one go to the left.
When you play DB, it's a really hard thing to do in college football. When you play DB and you get zero pass rush, it's an impossible thing to do in college football.
He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. Now it's 2nd and goal. Brown wants to pass. And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9.
How about that from the offense? 2nd and goal. Everything says you might run the football. They try to throw it, and man, was that unsuccessful. Sitting back in the pocket, just throw the football away. Don't take the sack. Don't go backwards.
And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Bulls. Look, it's still early, but we have some real distance being put on the scoreboard right now.
You do. It's early, but you got to find something positive. Right now, everything going in the other direction. So how are you going to respond when you've been hit in the mouth early in this football game? Got to find something positive quick.
He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Boise State ready to send out that offense. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But, dude, if you put a good drive together, this is a 7-point game, so Palmer, no need to panic.
I was just going to say, David, I mean, this thing can flip quick. You go down, score, all of a sudden your defense gets a stop, or who knows, better yet, gets a turnover. This game is entirely different.
Fast motion from the offense. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Not much of a chance there. He just had to get rid of it to avoid. And the Broncos will call on their punt team. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Slips through the line. He was hoping for a little more running room, but they're able to get him down at the 45. On 1st down, here comes this offense. He wants to throw. They're bringing heat. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the hit. A nifty pickup there. Now on 2nd down.
Hey, listen, it's important at that position to be able to be good off schedule. Everything's easy when it's on time. You can get the ball out, but when things break down, they get off schedule. You've got to have a guy back there that can make the right decisions. He did exactly that.
And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. They've got this defense reeling after that last play. Now it's 1st and 10 inside the 15. The option look. He'll pitch it. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big... Moving the sticks for a 1st down.
Every offense wants to be able to run the ball and be physical, especially on 1st down. And you want to create 2nd and short, 3rd and short, or just get 1st downs like that run right there.
Oh, there's a loose football on the bad pitch. Oh, the offense very fortunate to fall on that football.
Good awareness by the offense. You never want to see the ball on the ground, but a nice job understanding to just kind of jump on it and make sure you keep possession.
They'll run it up the middle here, looking for a path to the end zone. And he runs it all the way down to the 3 before they get him. The offense will have to use its 1st timeout of the half. Just enough time for one final play in this half. Third and goal, and they'll try to pass it in. Right through his hands. He had a touchdown and just didn't look the ball in. It'll be 4th down. And the offense will stay out there for one more play with 1 second remaining in the first half. Brown will throw it. And he sprints to the end zone. Touchdown, Bulls.
And I love this offense, man. Staying aggressive. Just because you got the lead, you know people can score points in bunches. This offense keeps the foot on the accelerator, scores again on the final play. Now this offense has even more of a cushion going into halftime.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Gentlemen, you've had yourselves a superb broadcast so far today in Tampa. And we'd be remiss if we didn't start this halftime report by acknowledging the sparkling play of this tight end. The guy's like an aircraft carrier out there as a blocker. And then when he releases and shows off that speed and route running, he's almost unguardable. Gotta believe he won't be able to go anywhere in this second half without someone attached to his hip. And with that, let's send it back to the guys inside Raymond James Stadium.
The Bulls will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. On the run from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Boise State has it back, ready to go to work on offense. When you're facing a deficit like this one to start the second half, you really can't afford to waste a single possession.
Fresh start here in the second half. That's the only way you can look at this if you're on offense. Things did not go your way there in the first half. It starts with one play. To get our confidence going, we just got to get something going early here on this drive. One play, stay aggressive. Now I think I can be even more aggressive on fourth downs because obviously I've built a deficit. My defense has got to make some plays for me, too.
Third down, and this offense is already in a world of trouble. They can really use a conversion, not to mention multiple scores. Fires to the wideout. Makes the grab. And he's brought down after a nice gain. The Broncos in the hurry-up.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown, but that was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way than converting on third down. Awesome job by the quarterback getting through his progression.
After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. They'll try it on the ground, running the counter. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. It'll take some work to get to the sticks. It's 3rd and long from the 30. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got it. Gets away from one, finds some space. And he was on his way, and they get him down at the 30. And the Broncos are rolling down the field.
And this defense is going to have their hands full because they're going to need to be comfortable with guys one-on-one on islands in the perimeter of the field. And they're just going to have to make better plays than what we saw right there. They knew this offense was going to...
And the freshman will chalk up a sack.
The defense just simply not fooled by the play action. Oftentimes, as an offense, you're hoping the run fake's going to slow down those pass rushers, but man, oh man, they had their ears pinned back.
Quarterback on the move, still looking. Good run on the play, and he slides to avoid the hit. Here they come up to the 23-yard line, not thinking field goal, wanting to convert this 3rd and short. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
Well, you wonder if one of the adjustments they made at halftime, trailing in this game, was to try and get the ground game established, David. They're off to a good start here.
Dang right. Stay patient. You don't have to worry about it. You don't have to press. Just try to get scoring drives together. Don't abandon the run.
A very productive play on first down has now set us up with this 2nd and goal. Powers forward. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Broncos.
Wow, this offense. They have a lot of faith in this running back, knowing if they get down into this area of the field, he can get it done and he can answer the bell. 2 rushing touchdowns already for this offense.
And he made that extra point, the wet turf, no problem at all. He wisely lets that one bounce through the back of the end zone, and they'll take over at the 25. South Florida ready to send the offense back onto the field. Now they need to put something together to answer that last score.
There's a lot of pressure, too, on this offense to have to execute at a high level. They've got to score points, David, but they can't go too fast because their defense right now is tired.
And I think that's the difficulty being a play caller. Like, I have to balance all of those things. My defense is a little bit tired. I can't put on the field, but I got to be aggressive because this is a back-and-forth type game, so a lot to process and think about.
The inside handoff. And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up 2nd and 3.
And I like the quarterback making the decision quickly. I'm going to give it. I'm not going to throw the football off the RPO and just let my back get some positive yards. You're getting 5+ yards. That is a great job by the offense. Continue to stick with that.
Got him looking run. He wants to throw. He's going to take off. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down. And the Bulls come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Brown wants to pass. Pocket starts to collapse. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Great job by the defense there. First off, getting pressure initially and then forcing him outside the pocket. After that, excellent effort. All eyes on the quarterback. And you see the speed this defense has. They're going to be putting a lot of heat on this guy throughout the game.
You ain't getting by all these guys right up the middle unless your offensive line and your tight ends and everybody is putting in the work up front, committing to blocking. The running back does a great job finding the hole, exploding through. How about that nice, big, huge game? If I'm the OC, let's call that one again.
After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Trying play action. Just a short pass to the tight end. And they make the tackle, but he has plenty for the first down. New set of downs after that completion. They'll keep it on the ground. Bulldoze ahead. He's down at the 18 after picking up 5.
When you're a defense, it is stop the run first. That is your first responsibility. It makes the whole game easy. And right now, they got it going on the ground. The defense is going to have to change something up. These little tiny dink and dunk, dink and dunk. You keep doing this, they'll go all the way down the field on you, so you might want to get a little bit more aggressive.
The Bulls trying to pay off the threat on 1st and goal. On the option. Now the pitch. Oh, he got loose. They get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. He now has 79 yards rushing now here in week 1. A solid start to this new campaign. Touchdown, USF! And they take it in for 6 more points.
Well, this offense has been physical. They came out in this game with a lot of pride and the ability up front and a belief that they can block people and get it done. They are dominating this defense. 3 rushing touchdowns now in the game.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The Bronco offense back out there ready to give it another spin. They're down by 21 points, but you get a touchdown here, and you do at least apply a little game pressure, Jesse.
It's true. I think for them to get back in this one at this point now, they need the quarterback to play his best football. He's going to have to be good really pre-snap, David, making sure they're in the right looks, and he's got to be really good with his decision-making.
He's got to be dialed in because defensively you're giving up points. So it's not like you have the luxury of your defense playing great. The offense is going to have to score and score pretty dang quickly.
We've come to the end of the quarter, and USF is on top. And they are starting to pull away as we come to the end of the 3rd quarter. Let's take a look at how we got here. 1 more period to go, and we'll see just how much fight they've got left in them. They'll start the drive here with 1st down to open this period. He's looking to throw it. Dumps it to the back. Got his man in the middle. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one.
This defense better not blink. I know they've got a lead here in the fourth quarter, but just look at who they're going against. This quarterback is one of the best in the nation. They cannot rest on their laurels. Someone's going to have to make a play.
Offense threatening at the 45-yard line on 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. And he's lucky to get that one back. This junior quarterback knows better than to try that too often.
At this point of the game in the fourth quarter, it is going to be tough for this offense to get some completions here because now, trailing by this much, the defense is expecting pass, and they're putting a whole bunch of extra DBs on the field to help them out in coverage.
After the incompletion, looking at 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Gets it out quickly. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker.
And defensively, this is exactly what you want, right? You got the big lead, so you can play big zone coverages. Just keep the ball in front of you. Keep your eye on the quarterback. Rally to the football. Gang tackle. And you're going to win this game.
Ball just inside the 40 at the 39. It's 3rd and short. Wide receiver shows motion. He'll just keep slinging it. Throws to the wideout. Got his man. Now he's got it all the way down to the 21-yard line, and they are threatening on 1st down.
And I love the awareness by the wide receiver on that play because I'm not sure that route was supposed to be that deep. You got to wonder if the receiver decided maybe to adjust the route a little bit to make sure that he got the 1st down.
After coming up with back-to-back explosive plays, here they are, 1st and goal. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Boise State.
Touchdown, Boise State. Number 4.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point is good, but they still trail 35-21. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Dynamite matchup today, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. UAB is trailing right now, but let's be honest. The program that turned out Roddy White should never be counted out of any game. They're trailing. Here and everything else going on right now, and any updates, you'll see them here, guys.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Leaves it with the running back. Tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3.
At this point of the game, the offense has the lead. The offensive coordinator knows they want to keep running the football. So he's going back, he's looking at his playlist, and he's saying, which runs work the best for me in this game? What can I lean on right here to make sure we win this one?
He'll push his way out to the 30, a pickup of 3. Ball sitting right at the 30. It'll be 3rd and short. They'll try the run. Tough, hard-nosed running. He got 3, but he needed 4. It's 4th down and 1. No sign of the punt team as they will go for it and try to move those chains. He'll ride his man on the option. And the ball is free on the pitch. And the offense falls on the ball, but they'll still have... Short of the 1st down. A 1st down for the offense. Use the play fake. Now to throw.
This defense, they are tenacious, and they've got guys up front that are athletic and that are so strong and can collapse the pocket. You saw it right there in that play action attempt.
They'll go to the ground. plows through the defense. They make the stop, but he got work done on the ground, picking up 6 to the 23. And, guys, they really need to take advantage of this field position on 3rd and long. Grabbed over the middle. It's Bates. Touchdown, Broncos! A Lazarus-like comeback is underway. So they get that score that they so desperately needed, and now they've got a chance to pull this one out.
Defense has got to give them a chance. The defense needs to get the ball back to them quickly so they can march down the field and try and score and narrow the gap again. This offense, they have the playmakers to come back and win this football game, but they're going to need some help from the defense.
South Florida has it back, and the Bulls offense will return to the field. The give to the running back from the shotgun. He now has 74 yards on the ground, and that will put him over 100, and what a way to start the season. The run from the shotgun. Pushes ahead for a couple. They'll mark it at the 33. It'll be 3rd and short from their own 33. Motion by the back forces the defense to adjust. Now the toss. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
All right, this running back's had all kind of success. Now we're getting later in the game. We've got to make sure we get some stops, get the ball back to our offense.
The offense will stay out there to go for it on 4th down again. They're 3 for 4 so far in this one. Off the RPO, throw right, looking for the chains. Turns out to be an easy conversion for this offense as they move the chains on 4th down.
You know, you always talk about risk-reward. Gambling and going for it with the lead on 4th down right there and getting it, the reward could be winning the game. That was an unbelievable play. And how about this coaching staff putting their faith in...
Touchdown, South Florida! And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, Dave. And listen, a lot of times, touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
State offense will take over.
Boise State ready to send out that offense. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18. The Broncos headed quickly to the line.
Oftentimes with play action, you're asking the quarterback to hold on to the ball a bit longer, and you're asking this offensive line to hold up and pass pro a bit longer. Against this athletic front 7 on defense, it's going to be tough.
Looking for that 1st down on 3rd and short from the 28. He's got his man. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the 1st down. And the Broncos come to the line with a new set of downs.
And even though they're trailing here in the 4th quarter, they've got a quarterback that can bring them back, but they need him now to play.
Lost one deep down the right side. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. Offense in an empty set. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Unloads to the wideout. Fires into traffic. Intercepted. Couldn't find a ton of room on that return, but that small change, they take over at the 43.
Nice job by this defense. That might be the exclamation point. 4th quarter, I got a lead. You bring on the nickel defense. You know they're passing the football for plays just like that to make the INT and almost put this one away.
Well, you're making a positive out of a negative. And that time, quarterback, nice job buying time. He's trying to throw the football downfield. Nothing there. So instead of throwing it away and getting the incomplete, just get what you can get and make this next down more manageable.
And the defense defense able to drag him down, but not before. They'll recycle that down marker. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite content just to drain the rest of the time away. Brown will throw it. Fires to the wideout. He makes a catch. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. They've got a 1st and 10 at the 34. A strong tackle and wrap-up from the junior. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. They keep it on the ground. Clock is their friend. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. This 3rd down play more than manageable from the 24. Can the defense stand tall? And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. On 1st down from the 13-yard line. They'll run it in the red zone. It's Johnson. And he doesn't find much running room, a short gain on the play. Linebackers trying to create some confusion. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a 1st without scoring. Quarterback now breaking the field. Firing to the right, complete. Touchdown, Bulls! What a catch and run for 6. Getting set for the point after. And the extra point splits the uprights, and they're up a full 3 touchdowns, a 21-point cushion in the 4th. The kickoff team out there and ready to go. And he takes this from inside the 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Boise State has it back, ready to go to work on offense. This has been a really disappointing performance, David, no question about that, but they can find some positives.
Yeah, and every time you watch the tape, Jesse, coaches are pointing out, look at this. This was open if we'd have just ran the details to the right route, hung on to the football. Little things can make a big difference.
Yeah, that's why they call it a game of inches, David, but I'll say this. If you're on offense, don't go on social media this week. It ain't going to be pretty after this performance. You've got to lock in. You got to take the week of practice very seriously and find those positives that you can.
And the pressure gets to him. Down goes the quarterback. Trying to get everybody set with the clock still running. On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. Just threw that one away to avoid disaster. Man, they can barely see the 1st down marker from there, but they'll go for it on 4th. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Finds his big tight end. Will not get there. A 4th down stop. 1st down here for the offense. Brown wants to pass. Looking for the end zone. Touchdown, Bulls. And the route is on.
Ready, but how about an exclamation point to go with it? Another score for this offense. They've had themselves a great day, and the stats just continue to pile in.
Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
Boise State, 28.
From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. And after this play, the cake will be baked. Trying to find his man on 1st down. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. And the pass is... and the ball game is over. We waited so long to start the season, and just the way you want to start, getting that 1st victory.
And the first games are so much fun. You've been practicing against each other over and over all through camp. Now you get to come out, start the season off 1-0, Jesse. Great start.
It was a great start for the winning team. Now, for the losing team, obviously not the way you want to get into this season. There were some mistakes with execution, and guys are going to have to do a better job individually. But that's why you play the games. You get to now go back to the drawing board, get back on the practice field, try and iron out these wrinkles. It's a long season ahead. A lot to play for.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
You have at school. I don't know, it's been so long. I wish you would ask her that when I got here. And then that's what here. I'm embarrassing you. What did you say in front of the TV? I'm embarrassing you. I don't know. What's with the moving light all the time? What's wrong with that light all the time? Why with this big light that makes it 900 degrees up here? What are you talking about? What's wrong with that light? You never put that light on. Because it's more light on up here. What's wrong with that light? Wait, this is my room. You're not even up here too much.
Welcome to Gainesville, Florida. It's hot, it's humid, just like the Gators like it, and the reason they call this place the Swamp is we are ready for the Florida home opener. Today, a Sunshine State showdown, and in Florida, they believe their level of football is just a cut above. As we'll see, the number 11 team in the country, the South Florida Bulls, taking on a team from the SEC, the Florida Gators. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. The Gators will put total leather and we'll get started. And the ball will make it into the end zone. No return on that one for a touchback. The Bulls offense will get the first crack at it here. Here he comes, and obviously defense is always going to be aware of a quarterback, but boy, he finds a way to put defenses on their heels all the time, David.
I mean, what can't he do? He's got the weapons, he's got the confidence, he's got the experience. Jesse, these kind of guys are so hard to defend.
You're right. They better be able to find a way to get pressure on him, because if they don't, this is going to be a long day.
And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Really important for a ranked team going into a hostile environment like this one, not to give the underdog reason to believe.
Yes, reason to believe, and don't give the fans reason to get jacked up and excited. Come out early, be in a business mode mindset.
You got to start fast. You got to have a sense of urgency. You cannot come sleepwalking into an environment like this, because if you do and you make some mistakes, this crowd will pounce on you and seize momentum.
This crowd, full throat, splitting the eardrums and letting them know it's going to be a long day. Throws to the back. Finds his man. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down. This is a really good call because that angle route is tough to cover, especially on a third down.
And that's a really tough route to cover.
And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
Quarterback sacks is a trend that this offense would like to put an end to pretty quick. Somehow they were able to win their last game out, even though they gave up 4 sacks in that one. That was a huge point of emphasis for this coaching staff. And here early in this one, first quarter, they've now...
Even if they don't convert, picking up a few would give them a decision to make on fourth down. It's 3rd and long from the 45. And the Bulls will send out the punt unit. First time we've seen their punt team this afternoon. A low line drive and not his best work. Here's the fair catch, and he'll make it close to the 20-yard line. The Gators offense will go to work for the first time today. And they seem to believe that they can take big plays away and man coverage by just locking him up in this matchup, David.
And it's hard to lock down a great wide receiver, but a great defensive back versus a great wide receiver, we got a showdown.
Yeah, let's be honest, David. Most defenses don't have a dude like that at cornerback that could do that in a game like this. But this matchup is unique, and it's going to really determine the outcome of the game.
From the gun, they'll try the middle. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down.
All right, well, the offense here, they're trying to get this run game established. They obviously don't break off a long run there, but they're just trying to find their footing at this point.
Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. One back in the backfield, and they'll give it to...
That's it.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. On first down, it's 2nd and 10. It's incomplete. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On 3rd down, going up top. They'll run the stop him short. No 4th down. And here comes the field goal unit. This is going to have to be unleashed from 54 yards out. Field goal on that last drive.
This is a team that really prides themselves on starting fast. We've seen that before, and here they are playing at home today. Nice job on the opening drive. Lots of poise, good emotion. They don't get the touchdown they would have liked, but they kick a nice field goal. They've got the lead. Head coach has to be happy with that.
South Florida ready to send the offense back onto the field. They hope to be able to cash in on this drive, David, after having to punt it last time.
Yeah, and I think this offense needs to start it with the first play. You need to be successful and productive on that first play, and it gets you in less predictable situations.
No doubt, too. Don't you just feel like there's a little bit more sense of urgency on this drive? It just feels like they've got to be able to put some points up on the board here.
Right back to the well. Didn't find a lot of room. Let's give him 2 out to the 20. This is the type of play that can give the offense momentum. 3rd and short from inside the 20. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. Tackle is made after the first down.
Well, the offense knew what they needed to get that first down, so they dial up the running play, and they get just enough to keep the drive alive.
They'll give it to Johnson. And you can forget running in the middle against this defense.
How about the defender being a heat-seeking missile? He was on radar lock. He found the football and flew down with some bad intentions.
Oh, and they'll try to catch him with a pass. Got his man down the middle. And he goes down after making the grab. Picked up a few, but he's still short of the first down marker. These are the types of plays where offenses impose their will. 3rd and short from the 45. Now the pitch. Still on his feet at the 45. And he caught that pitch in stride and was off to the races. A big gain and a first down for this offense.
This guy's... the hearts of every defensive coordinator, David, with that speed. If you give this guy any open grass, man, he's gone.
It's just silly. Look at the angles, people trying to catch him, but he's got so much juice. He can outrun those angles and make enormous plays.
This offense has a 2nd down play. Brown will throw it. Pressure coming. They make... What a job on the scramble to get loose and pick up that first down. The Bulls have it with a 1st and goal. He's looking to throw. Unleashes to the end zone. Fires into traffic. It's picked off.
QBs have to understand, when I'm throwing against zones, I got to manipulate guys with my eyes. I might have to look one direction to create an opening to throw that ball or zip that ball in. I got to use touch. It's really hard when all eyes are on me, and you could tell the quarterback was not ready and did not make a good throw.
Not much there. Picks up a couple to the 22.
Now, that's what you're trying to do as a defense. Limit those damages when they run the football. Get them on the ground, short gains to set your defense for positive situations down the road.
It's a draw. Brought to the ground, but not before getting enough for the first down. We've come to the end of the quarter, and it's Florida on top. Guys, let's have a look at the stats as we've played one period. And they've swapped into the field, and we'll get it going in the second. And they'll line up from the 31 on first down. He's going to pass. Looking to scramble. Buys a little time. He'll try to do it himself. He turns this into a nice gain and gets down to avoid the hit.
Yeah, I think you're just seeing the experience this guy has, right? He's so poised. And initially, he's flushed out of the pocket. Nothing's open. And he doesn't panic. He's not throwing it away. He's not sliding early. He just knows where the defense isn't. And he's able to attack that space with his speed and get a positive play.
Give to the running back. We'll give him a couple on that with 2nd and 8 coming up.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Dropping back, it's Lagway. Throws to the wideout. Got his man downfield. He's running free down the middle. Touchdown, Florida. And once he found daylight, it was Katie bar the door, baby.
And this offense gets on the board and the first passing touchdown of the season. And I feel pretty confident saying the first of many. This offense looks like they're in a good rhythm, and this passing attack's going to be hard to stop.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Alabama has the lead right now, but this Tide crowd is restless. They just haven't been able to separate themselves yet here inside Bryant-Denny. They're up by 12 over ULM. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. The handoff to Johnson. Picks up a useful 5-yard chunk out to the 30-yard line.
Hey, 5 to 6 yards a pop. I don't know if you guys are really good at math, but that usually equals a first down every couple carries. So don't forget about the run game. Keep them honest, pound that rock.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Might as well stick with him. Cross the 30 out to the 33 and gains 4 on the play.
And, you know, when we talk about great third down defenses, it really starts with them getting stops on 1st and 2nd. You've got to get those stops early in the drive.
It's getting set on 1st and 10. Trying to get to him. And they got him. He'll get him down for the sack.
And the defense gets a huge play. I'll tell you, they've been wreaking havoc in this one so far. They've got so many athletes up front on this defensive line. It kind of reminds me about the defenses I used to go against in practice back in the late 90s. Guys like Javon Curse coming off the edge. The freak. It was a nightmare. So hard for our guys to block. We felt like game day was easier than what we faced in practice. And I tell you, this D-line by the Gators, what they got this year, they are special.
And they'll miss the connection here on third down. The Bulls will bring the punt team onto the field. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Running it back, it's Abrams. Return's going to get it up around midfield. He'll be down at the 49-yard line. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. They unleashed an aerial assault last time that took them right to the end zone, David.
So, Reese, with that drive, I think you've accomplished something you wanted to accomplish. Make this defense think. You put them back on their heels. Now, shoot, Palmer, you might be able to slip a few runs in on this drive to really jack them up.
Yeah, I like that idea, but I also like the fact that speed kills. They've got it at the receiver position, so if you've got one-on-one matchups, man, take advantage.
A defense trying to get a stop on third down from the 44. Looking to pass. It's Lagway. He looks that one in nicely. They are on the move as they pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 28. And now a fresh set of downs for this offense. Off the play fake on first down. Throws to the tight end. Almost had the completion. Just missed it. Connection, it's second down. He's looking to throw. Snagged in the middle, it's Wilson.
That's a good job by the drag route there, understanding its zone coverage. So instead of continuing to run across the field, he settles down into an open spot, making it easy for his quarterback.
Throws for the tight end. Got his man all by himself. And he'll take it in and house it. Touchdown, Gator!
I think you love starting the year off with some momentum, and that's exactly what this offense is doing. They're firing on all cylinders, defense doing their job as well. This team getting out the gates to start the season in great fashion.
The ball bounces through the end zone, and it will be a touchback. South Florida has it back, and the Bulls offense will return to the field. They just haven't been able to get anything going, and they better get started or it's going to get away from them, David.
Yeah, and these are the weeks that you really wish that you were playing a video game, and you could just reset the console, start over, Jesse, and make something better happen early.
They just look like they're sleepwalking in this first half, and it's not just one guy. They just haven't been playing collectively as a unit. And if I'm the head coach, I'm considering starting to give some other dudes some chances here.
Finally, this offense starting to shake the cobwebs and get things moving. It's 1st and 10. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Second down coming up. Goes to the option. Now the toss. Able to pick his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. This feels like 4-down territory, 3rd and short from the 40. Brown wants to pass. Quickly to the tight end. I was starting to think about what they would do if they didn't pick up the first down here, but I guess that's a moot point now.
Moot point for sure, and the head coach was probably telling them 4-down territory, we're going to keep a field goal, whatever the next decision was going to be. And now the OC's like, don't worry about it. New set of downs, nice execution by this offense.
Looking for a physical attack from the gun. They make the stop inside the 25, working closer to that red zone, a gain of 6. Line of scrimmage will be the 24. Here comes 3rd and short from the 24, and this offense does not want to send out the field goal unit. Brought down to the ground, but he has enough for the first down. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this thing has been one-sided, and they hope to at least have something to feel good about going into halftime. Running back searching for a hole. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Man, what a spectacular play by that defensive end to come up with the tackle there.
And you see those guys get off the football so fast. Most of these guys are 250 to 275 pounds, but they get off the ball fast, low. And the offensive linemen, they have no chance to stop those guys as quick and as fast as they are.
This offense needs a little something to feel good about going to halftime. A chance to chip away here on 1st and goal. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. 2nd and goal for this offense. Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. The pitch. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, USF! Ready to try the point after. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. They got the late touchdown on the board, now about to kick it away and hoping the defense can keep them from answering. On the move from inside his 5. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. The Gators sending the offense back to work. They've got time, they've got the lead, and David is sort of like a doctor. First, do no harm.
Do no harm, but also momentum.
Off he goes. A huge gain on that one before he ran out of bounds, and he has the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Comes out throwing on 1st down. Fires to the tight end. They make the stop, but the sweet throw and catch is plenty to give them a 1st down. They'll immediately call timeout. Now on 1st and 10 from the 26. To throw, it's Lagway. Feeling some heat. Right down the middle. A strike downfield. Works his way to the 4-yard line, and they'll have it 1st and goal. Timeout called by the offense, and now they just have 1 remaining in the half. Looking to throw. Lets it fly. Throw into the end zone. It's picked off. And the freshman just showed those great ball skills and snatched it right out of the air.
And that's just excellent cover. Nowhere to throw the football. Look at everybody playing man across the board, and you still got the safety in the middle of the field. Nobody open, and if I'm the QB man, I don't need to force it. I don't force it.
He felt the heat trying to get away, but down he goes. He'll lose a yard or 2. That's going to wrap up the 1st half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
All right, guys, you've been calling a magnificent game there in Gainesville so far. And we can't get very far into this halftime breakdown without talking about that stud linebacker. The kid's been everywhere all at once through 2 quarters. From clogging gaps to causing turnovers, he's been a one-man gang. Public enemy number 1 for that opposing sideline. With that said, let's send it back to our guys and all those chomping hands there in the swamp.
And the Bulls will kick it off to start the 2nd half. He'll bring it out. It's Abrams. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. They got plenty done through the air in the 1st half, and we'll see if they even need to look for balance as we start the 3rd quarter.
Well, and I think defensively, you understand, like the running game isn't a big part of the plan. I wonder how they adjust and play more coverage to this pass-happy offense.
Yeah, so you're going to have to be ready if you're a quarterback, then. You're probably going to see some different coverages. You might see a little bit more blitz in the 2nd half as well, so you have to know where your answers are.
Nice job to keep it himself, find the 1st down marker, and move the change for this offense. They've got the big fellas out there, a 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw.
You see offenses doing this a lot now. When you got a scrambling quarterback, get him outside the pocket. Run a bootleg to the left, or he has the option. What can he do? Pick him up, put him down, and go get some yardage, or he can throw it down the field to try to make an even bigger play.
And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Great job by the defense. Everybody firing off the ball, hitting their guys, holding their gaps, running to the football, nowhere to go.
Back to pass, it's Lagway. He's got his man. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. The Gators are on the move. Catch in the middle, it's Wilson. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground cover to pick up the first.
Showing us 70.
Wide receiver now comes in motion. Keeping it on the ground with the single back. And he'll find enough running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49.
I think that was an example of the offensive coordinator trying to help out his quarterback. He's trying to keep these third downs manageable. You know, you throw the ball on second down and it's incomplete. Now you've set up third.
And the quarterback was trying to extend the play, and the defense brought it to a close. And the Gators will try to pin them back with the punt.
In punt formation to kick it away.
He gets it up to the 34-yard line before he stopped, and that's where the offense will set up shop. Looking for a productive play on first down. He'll start this drive firing. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass, as it just never developed. They'll line up for a second down play. He's looking to throw. He's got the back in the middle. And they wrap him up, but not before he's got enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to go up top on first down. They're trying to get to it. They'll wrap him up, and he didn't find the same kind of running room this time as he did on the previous play. Offense gets set for second down. They'll run the option. He'll toss it. And that one will go and reverse. The defense all over that pitch on the option.
There was just nowhere to go for the runner on that last play. Just way too much penetration up front. As a result, they lose yardage.
Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Now sliding to his left. Still running at the 40. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down.
It's just so hard to stop. There is no rhyme. There is no reason. He just scrambles around, makes people miss, and the next thing you know, you look up and he's 20, 30 yards down the field, and there's nothing you can do about it.
He'll toss it. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. It's amazing how play by a defensive end in the backfield can really swing the momentum not only of a series, but of a game sometimes.
All you're trying to do is create negative plays, to get them behind the sticks a little bit, to get those sacks, to get those tackles for losses. You see so much stunting in college football up front with the defensive line, because you know once you get one of those plays, you got the offense right where you are.
Back open in the middle. And the completion gives him a fresh set of downs and keeps this drive. This crowd.
At the 11.
Bring it. Takes the easy throw in the flat. Touchdown, South Florida. Hauled it in and just kept right on running to the hallelujah land. Oh, the offense shows some life here and cuts into the lead with that score.
And, man, they needed it. They had to have something to go right. Listen, still down, but this is a great start to getting back in this ballgame.
And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
A bit of an under-the-radar game this week, guys, but take a look at this. Texas is painting an offensive masterpiece so far. It's been like a Bob Ross masterclass.
Bob Ross is
San Jose State. Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected. Fellas?
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. And how about that catch and run?
God.
Quarterbacks love receivers that can do damage once they have the football in his hands. No doubt there. Easy slant, completion, then let your receiver go make hay once he has the ball.
The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. He wants to throw. Unloads to the wideout. It's complete. Lots of green grass as he gets it to the 31. The Gators want to crank the tempo.
If you're going to attack and have success against man coverage, then you've got to have great timing between the quarterback and the wide receiver. Really nice rapport. You could tell these two have been spending a lot of time this offseason throwing the one.
And he broke one tackle on the way to a solid pickup there. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. Leaves it with the back. They get him on the ground, but not before he gets enough for the 1st down. We've come to the end of the quarter, and it's Florida on top. They've built a cushion. They've got a nice lead. Now the task is finish the deal as you take a look at the 3rd quarter stats. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. The Gators with the 1st and 10. He's got it on the run. That completion gets them inside the 10, and the defense is running out of room to defend. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. Looking to throw, it's Lagway. Quarterback just flat missed it. Incomplete.
Throwing it to.
On the ground to cover and not much to defend. A big 3rd down in the red zone. Looking to throw for it. And he's got it! Touchdown, Florida! That's his 3rd touchdown pass of the day. The defense has no clue how to respond right now.
No, and the defense has had absolutely no answer. He's been on the money. He's been on fire, making the right decisions and just carving this defense up.
Bounces through the end zone. It's a touchback. They'll bring it out to the 25. South Florida ready to send the offense back onto the field. A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense. They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. Going to try to get it himself. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the 1st down, and he slides in safely.
Man, that's so frustrating. It happens so fast. He just pulls it down. It looks like pass. He pulls it down, and he's gone. Just like that, chewing up yards. So much speed, so hard to stop.
And they'll bring him down after a short pickup. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. Running back goes in motion. Here comes the option. He'll pitch it. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3.
It's hard to run on a defense that comes off the ball like that and runs to the football like that. Good luck. No holes in it.
These fans stepping up to help this defense on 3rd down. Coming after it. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down.
And the quarterback gets hit again. We already know this defense has gotten home to him multiple times in this game. So here you are, you're trailing in.
Fuck that.
Welcome to Gainesville, Florida. It's hot, it's humid, just like the Gators like it, and the reason they call this place the Swamp is we are ready for the Florida home opener. Today, a clash between two teams from the Sunshine State that will resonate from Dade to Duval. As we'll see, the number 11 team in the country, the South Florida Bulls, taking on a team from the SEC, the Florida Gators. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. The Bulls will get us started with the opening kickoff. He'll start the return inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Florida's offense is on the field for the first time today. And here's the man they want to get the ball to in this passing game. This is the type of receiver, David, when he's covered, he's still open.
He's still putting that hand up in the air. Coach, I'm still open. And more importantly, his quarterback knows that. They're going to move him all over the field. They're going to feature him on offense. They're going to make sure he gets a lot of touches, whether he's open or whether he's open, because he's always open.
Handoff to the single back. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
Listen, I know there are a lot of DBs out there that all they want to do is get interceptions and dance in the end zone. This dude likes to put his face in the fan, get close to the line of scrimmage, and tackle. And on the opening drive that he's out there, he gets a huge tackle for loss early. That is a statement play.
To the air, it's Glagway. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense.
Hey, man, if you're going to force incompletions when the QB's thrown to the tight end, you better be physical. Nice job with the hit, forcing that incompletion.
Did that slap go through his arm?
Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, back up inside their 20. Fires to the right. Hauls it in. Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs. And the Gators have it with a 1st and 10. A yard out to the 33.
Yeah, and the running back didn't get much here, but, you know, you clearly want to always establish the tempo, run the football, be consistent, make that defense physically meet the challenge.
Quarterback moving out of the pocket. Able to get just a few before sliding to avoid the hits. Now staring at a 3rd and short from the 40. Movement here from the tight end. The play action fake. Fires to the big fella. Slips one guy, and now he's loose. Just gashing this defense. A big gainer to the 40-yard line. The Gators are flying down the field. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Bought a little time, lets it go. Quick strike complete. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a 1st down for this offense.
And that's why if you're the offensive coordinator, you've got to find as many ways as possible to get this guy going. Just get him the ball close to the line of scrimmage. Doesn't need to be a throw.
Of many of the season for this offense. Nice drive by the offense. Way to finish it. Take care of the football. Make some plays in the passing game. This offense looks like they're going to be a really hard one to stop.
That ball scoots through the back of the end zone, and it'll be a touchback. So the USF Bulls offense will go to work for the first time. Here are our impact players for this game, and it goes beyond executing an assignment to make an impact in the game.
Yeah, obviously we were talking to both coaching staffs this week, and we asked them who needs to step up and play well. They immediately pointed to these guys right here. They are the key for their respective teams.
Yeah, and they don't always show up in the box score, but these are the guys are the leaders. These are the guys getting everybody organized and have to play well for their team to succeed.
This crowd going to try to miserable for these guys. Got his man out of the backfield. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a first down.
And a great job by the QB finding the running back, get him the football where he can do some damage after the catch, and most importantly, get the first down.
To the air on first down. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. On the option. Quick toss. Nice gain of 6, leaving them with 3rd and 4. Sometimes people say, if you're good enough, what's the big deal about going on the road? Well, if you're not careful, you might find out in a spot like this one, guys.
Yeah, no doubt about it. This is a hostile environment, and you know you're going to be getting the opponent's A game for this one. They've circled this one all offseason, so they better be ready to bring it today, Dave.
And the hardest thing to do in college football is to go on the road. Everything about it changes, and you want to shut this crowd up early. You don't want to give them belief, because if it starts to build throughout the game, look out.
I just love this guy's instincts, right? When things aren't open right away, he never panics. He just understands the situation where he is on the field, and he's so confident in his own natural ability that he has the ability to run, go get the first down, keep this drive rolling.
He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throw and catch. Offense walks to the line for play number 7 of the drive. Looking to the big tight end. He's got it.
I know it's something we take for granted, guys, but the Q did a great job there with the play-action fake. He really took his time and sold it. And that's what throws the linebackers in the second level of the defense to help make that completion a whole lot easier.
He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. Now 2nd and goal, and right in the teeth of this noise. He can't corral the pitch. The ball's on the ground. Oh, the fumble, and the defense got it.
As a defender, you dream about those big hits. You work hard on it in practice, closing space, getting close, and just sticking that guy and causing the fumble.
Going up top on first down. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. Now they'll try to cash in this drive. 1st and 10 from the 50. Makes the catch. It's Jackson. And he'll get behind those pads and deliver the blow and get it down to the 44. Just had a solid pickup on 1st. Now let's see what they've got on 2nd down. Power football with the run. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. The defense trying to get a stop on 3rd down from the 44. Back to pass, it's Glagway. Quarterback now on the run, still looking. And he can't find a receiver, and down he goes.
This was one of the keys to the game. Could this quarterback, could he extend plays and then make throws in scramble situations? That time, the defense was able to get to him and bring him down for a huge loss.
Make sure that there's not going to be a return on this one. Ball's out of bounds, and I think they'll mark it right around the 25. The offense lining up for a first down play. Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers. They'll start this drive with a pass. And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. To come to the line, hoping to get some of that yardage back from the 17. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical and pass deep.
Yeah, and you use these running backs so much in the passing game now, and you expect them to make those plays for you, to make those big explosive plays out of the backfield. Just got to make sure he concentrates and see that ball come in.
This is a point where you just got to be able to focus. The critical down and distances in this game, like that 3rd down right there. When it's a good throw, you got to make the catch. You got to be able to make that play.
And the punt team able to smack him to the ground. Time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. They'll leave it with the lone back. And after the stop, that is going to put a bow on this first quarter. We've come to the end of the quarter, and it's Florida on top. One period in the books, and let's take a look at the stats. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game in the second quarter. Looking for a man. It's Glagway. Oh, he's going to take a shot at the DB. Wide open. He makes the catch. And that big gainer on the last one has them threatening from inside the 10. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Hill. Touchdown, Florida! That is the ultimate grab and go for the score.
Yeah, and now this offense building that lead. It's still the first half, but I'll tell you what, shown some glimpses of why they could become a really, really good offense. Listen, you go into halftime, more of the same, right? Continue to do what you're doing, take care of the football. This offense has looked really good in the first half.
South Florida has it back, and the Bulls offense will return to the field. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't be afraid to dial up plays that you've already had success with, running it and throwing it. It's okay to repeat plays down 14 at this point.
And I would also say, Palmer, kind of understanding that my defense is not playing great, so I know offensively I got to put some good possessions together here, make something happen on this side of the football.
Now here on second down, see if they keep tossing it around. And the Bulls get enough for the first down.
You got to have short area quickness. That running back there doing what it takes to make sure he got that first down.
Might as well give it to him again. Just couldn't get away from the tackle.
Defense is about firing off, hitting the offensive guys and staying in their gaps. Everybody knowing where they're supposed to be. You could tell the defense, everyone was right where they're supposed to be, nowhere to run.
Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a fourth down. No signs of any kind of kickers. They'll leave the offense out. And he intercepts it.
Awareness by the big fella up front defensively. He did a good job just reading the quarterback's eyes. He knew where he was going with the football, and he's like, wait, these interceptions, they're not just for the little fast guys. Us big guys can get it done too.
And he avoids the hit and slides after the short gain. Here comes the offense on second down. Looking for a man. It's Glagway. He finds his man, and they'll shove him out of bounds after the short gain. Third and short from the 44, and we might know if they plan to go for it on fourth down by what they call here. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49. The Gators come to the line with a fresh set of downs. DB's locked up tight on the receivers. Got it in the middle. It's Wilson. They make the tackle at the 36, but they're in plus territory now with the 15-yard pickup. They're trying to slow that rush down with the draw. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Last play was a near disaster. Now dealing with 2nd and 13. He's looking to throw. Pulls it in. It's Wilson. No chance to run, but still a solid pickup on that one. They've worked it down to the 30. This defense standing tall, trying to force a field goal try. And that pass is intercepted. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
As a quarterback, you've got to get... to make the play. You got to put the ball on his body. And that throw gets away a little bit from the QB, and that leads to the tip and the interception.
And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2. After the good pickup on 1st down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. The give to the back. They finally make the stop, but the big run is plenty to move those sticks for the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. He'll turn it loose out to the right. And it's caught inside the 25. This won't go on the highlight reel so far, but starting to get things moving. It's 1st and 10. Off play action. Steps to his left, out of the pocket. Looking for the score. Touchdown Bulls! And they made it to the house where they found that 6 points waiting on them.
Number 82.
How does he move? Oh.
It's early this year, but it's obvious this guy is a focal point in this offense. After having 2 touchdowns in his first game, he gets on the board here. Doesn't matter where he lines up, they find ways to get him the football, and defenses just have not been able to figure him out.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Gators sending the offense back to work. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, and those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions. But I think I stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did in the first part of that drive that made me successful.
I agree, David. Just turn the page if you're a quarterback, right? On this drive, you did a lot of good things there leading up to that pick. Forget about it, move on, play the next play.
To the air, it's Lagway. And there was nowhere to go for this quarterback, and down he goes. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we'll see if the offense can build on this lead before the break. That is the last thing you want on 1st down as an offense, a sack. Now it's 2nd down. He's looking to throw. I don't think that's the way they drew it up. Incomplete. They've got a good chunk of ground.
Now,
3rd and long from the 41. Takes a handoff, and he's going right. Fights off a defender.
Offensive coordinators don't really have play sheets for 3rd and 75. Obviously, I'm exaggerating, but when you put yourself in a bad situation, backed up like this, you know, with mistakes and negative plays, not many plays in the playbook you can call.
You couldn't dial it up much better than that as he knocks it out of bounds inside the 10-yard line. South Florida ready to send the offense back onto the field. That last drive really productive. David wound up with a touchdown. They'll try to do it again.
Yeah, so I don't expect this offense to change too much, Reese. They had a great drive. They got the touchdown. Everything working. I would expect them to keep pushing this ball downhill.
And just imagine if they could put another touchdown on the board right here. They could capture so much momentum in this game with back-to-back TDs.
There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. Quarterback will audible. On 2nd down, wants to throw it. Getting some heat. Trying to make magic with his feet. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the 1st half.
Well, great job there by the defense because they weren't able to get him sacked right away, but you saw the coverage in the back end. Nowhere for the quarterback to throw the football. Didn't get the sack, obviously. You don't get the negative play, but you also don't give up a big one. You're feeling pretty good about where you are right now in this drive.
And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the 1st down marker. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big down. Well, the offense is taking a chance here, staying on the field inside its own 40. Makes the grab, and he's got the 1st. And not much of a 4th down gamble when it's that much of a sure thing, an easy conversion for this offense. The Bulls have it with a 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. He's going to be able to pick up a few yards before the slide. The offense burns his 3rd and final timeout of the half. line getting set on second down. Brown will throw it. Finds his big tight end. Let me tell you, this senior quarterback can flat fit it in a tight window. They've marched to the red zone, and here they go. He let that thing fly quickly, but he couldn't make the connection. They put this ball on lockdown. 8th play of the drive coming up. They'll run play action. Fires to the end zone. And it's caught. Touchdown, Bulls.
This coaching staff was trying to... playmakers on offense early this year. How about the start of the season this guy has had? Scored in their first game. He scored early in this one. Defenses up to this point don't have any answers for this guy.
So they got the touchdown, and as they kick off, really important for the defense to shut them down here. On the run from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, that they get him on the ground at the 20. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. One man in the backfield, and he gets it. Really nice run there. Good, solid pickup, and they'll move the sticks for the first down. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. And this set of downs gets started from the 33, 1st and 10. Moving away from pressure. And he scurries out of bounds and wisely avoids taking the big hit.
Nice job by the defense. You got to dial into your cues. You got to make sure you're reading those guys up front. They did a good job. They saw it. They pulled the trigger. They knew the quarterback had it. They weren't fooled. Strung it out. Did a nice job of limiting the damage with that QB run.
Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. Looking to throw on second down. Gonna take a shot. He's got an open man. Touchdown, Gator! What a grab and go for the score. A clutch throw and catch from the quarterback and the receiver in the end zone for the touchdown.
So again, I'm going to withdraw this game for losing.
These situations, you drop so many guys back deep, but as a defender, you're not trying to catch the ball. You're trying to spike that thing as hard as you can into the ground. The defense has to do a better job, but the offense makes the big play, gets the huge Hail Mary.
And the Gators will line up to kick off and start the second half. If you can do that, I don't know why you don't do it every time. Reduce the risk. Banged it out of the back of the end zone. They'll put it in play at the 25. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Trying to run the screen, and it was almost picked off. It'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Flips it out to the back. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down. Faced with a 3rd and short from their own 32 to keep this drive alive. He is tackled, but it'll be a fresh set of downs.
I love when players understand situations and they understand where the first down marker is and they understand where I got to get to. A lot of people you'll see run north-south and try to bounce out wide and make big plays. Sometimes it's not about making big plays. Sometimes it's about getting that first down to make sure I get an extra set of downs instead of trying to make those big touchdowns.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Brown wants to pass. He's going to run it. And he has a solid gain on the play before sliding.
He does a good job of dropping back, going through his progressions. Nothing there. What do? Go get some yardage. Make it positive. Don't sit back in the pocket and force something into a bad situation or take a sack. Great job making something out of nothing.
He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47.
Well, the defense is on their heels right now. They're going to have to find a way to stop this guy when he's got a head of steam, boy.
Well, look what's happening now. Old Uncle Mo has hit the transfer portal and is changing sidelines. He's open on the right. Touchdown, USF! Made the grab and finished the deal in the end zone.
Number 11.
And how about that? His second receiving touchdown of the ball game. Find ways to get your athletes the ball. They'll do the rest. That's number 2. They better start playing some better defense. Number 3 is coming soon.
Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Oklahoma is down right now, and that's unusual for this program. Those fans in Norman expect excellence. Let's see if they can provide the spark this team needs. It's just a field goal game. They're trailing by 3 to Michigan. We'll circle back if anything big happens you need to know about.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us.
Number
And we're all square as he's set to kick it away. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. Jesse looking to take it down the field for back-to-back touchdowns.
I think it's really important for them moving forward, too, to have a lot of balance, right? You want to be able to keep this defense guessing, Paul.
Yeah, and you got me searching for answers after that last drive. You stack another drive on top of this, their defense's heads are going to be spinning all over the place.
They'll throw it on first down. And it's intercepted. A turnover for the defense. Takes it the other way. Touchdown, South Florida.
Oh, the Fabula, I might have cried.
6 on the board with a big-time interception return. The DB saw it. He thought, don't drop it, don't drop it. Then thought, don't get caught, don't get caught. And he didn't. The pick 6.
Hey. Offense, too. Look at this. I showed you I can be a wide receiver. Coach might split him out at wide receiver next week after making that big play. But defense, great job making the interception. And you're right, doing something with it. Don't just slide down. Don't be content. Take that thing all the way back, baby.
Coming out with it, it's Daniels. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. The Gators sending the offense back to work. Well, the good news is they threw a touchdown pass last time. It was just to the wrong team, Jesse.
Well, that's an unfortunate part of the game for quarterbacks, but guess what? They do happen, so you've got to be able to turn the page here and lead this offense.
Well, I think you know this defense is going to be aggressive. They're going to jump routes. They're going to play aggressive. Of that, maybe use that this time to your advantage.
Looking downfield, it's Lagway. Using his feet to buy time. And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13.
Defensive linemen live to get after the quarterback, to get sacks, to get by those big hog mollies up front on the offensive line and say, you taste dirt.
They're setting up the screen. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down. The Gators line up to punt it away. Oh, daylight. He goes down. South Florida has it back, and the Bulls offense will return to the field. Jesse, a very productive drive last time, wound up with a touchdown.
Yeah, mixing and matching play calling really well. Nice balance on that last one, Dave. Let's see what they can do here in this next drive.
Yeah, and I don't expect anything different. When you put together a drive like that, I would do more of the same. Keep the pace, keep it going.
Down to the 30-yard line where he stopped after a gain of 5, and that will be a first down. It's with a fresh set of downs. Handoff to the lone back. They get him off his feet after a pickup of 5 down to the 25.
I like it. Just frustrate the defense. Get that 5 to 6 yards. Make them honor the run. Make them know that you're willing to run the football and run it effectively.
Pulls it and fires to the left. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short.
And that's kind of a lot of today's running game, right? Spit the ball out, get it to your playmakers in space, get positive yards. It's instead of running the ball a couple yards up the middle, now you just spit it out wide, and a lot of times if you break a few tackles, it could be even bigger.
He's all the way down to the 3. Showed it all on that run.
You know, as a defense, you can have the right call and the right guy in the right spot, but that guy's just too good. And how about the running back on that play?
And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Bulls.
And he finds the end zone. I tell you what, man, this guy's going to be a force. You you look at this offense, they find different ways to get him the football, different ways to use him. 3 times now he's entered the end zone, and not even 2 full games yet. This dude's a playmaker.
Yes, that's one way to ensure there's no return as the kickoff goes out of bounds.
Free kick out of bounds. Kicking team.
Looks like a penalty on the kickoff as the ball goes out of bounds. Here comes the offense on first down. He's looking to throw it. Fires left. It's caught. On the move at the 30. Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a first down. The Gators moving quickly to the line. He's now over 150 yards on the day. They're finding ways to get him the ball, much like the Gators did in 07, getting it to Percy Harvin, who had 100-yard receiving games and 100-yard rushing games that year.
He was just such a weapon. When you got weapons... And you learn how to deploy him in all kinds of different ways. If I'm Florida, continue to find ways to find that guy, because whether it's zone, man, whatever, he wins.
Runs through a tackle. They finally get him on the ground, but not before he rips off enough for a first down. And the Gators will have it 1st and 10. Looking downfield, it's Glagway. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. On 2nd down, he'll fire. He's got it. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up with the pass. Snagged in the end zone. Touchdown, Florida.
You know, quarterbacks and receivers, they develop confidence and chemistry as the game goes on. These two right now are definitely on the same page.
And he tacks on the extra point. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. And there will be no return on this one as the ball bounds into the end zone. South Florida ready to send the offense back onto the field. David, they'd love to do what they did last time and put this one in the end zone.
You ain't lying. They did a great job. The offense was clicking. Everything went well. Palmer, they executed and got the touchdown.
And they really were in a nice rhythm as well. And I'd love to see that here on the next drive, too. Just keep doing what you're doing. Everything seems to be working, and you seem to have this defense on their heels.
Last incompletion leaves them still sitting at their own 25 with 2nd and 10. Trying to make magic on the scramble. This senior quarterback never afraid to run it when he has to pick up a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Buys a little time with his feet. And he's left with no option. He just threw it away.
And that goes down as an incompletion, but that's a smart play. And the QB coach and the OC will be very happy with the decision of the quarterback. He got outside the pocket. He obviously was he's outside the tackle boxes. He knew he could throw it away as long as he got it past the line of scrimmage. Nothing there, nothing open. Live to fight another down.
Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on 3rd down. He'll pull it down. And he couldn't find quite enough running room to reach the line to gain.
I just don't know how you go wrong with bringing more speed on the field in 3rd down situations. You go dime, you bring 6 defensive backs on the field. Now only do you have better guys to cover, but when that QB goes into scramble mode, I got a bunch of fast little guys that can catch him, get on the ground, set up the 4th down and shoot.
These two quarterbacks have produced as we check out their numbers after 3. Not only is the scoreboard on their side, but so too is time as we open the 4th. And the Bulls look to keep this drive humming. Flips it out in the flat. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first, an array of possibilities here. Pre-snap motion quarterback trying to get a read. He'll toss it. Perfectly timed on that pitch, and they pick up the first down on the play.
And if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Just keep running the football. Everything is going according to plan right now. They've been able to stay on the field. They put some nice plays together back to back to back, and they're bleeding the clock. This is exactly what you practice for situations like this. Just keep doing what you're doing.
And there is nothing doing on that one. You got the completion and nothing else to show for it. That last play, the kind of thing that can mess up a really good drive. It's 2nd and 17. Trying to escape and get it himself. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the big hit. Big third down as the crowd gets behind this defense. Brown will throw it. And the defense gets home. Yippee-ki-yay at the 35. And now on 4th down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot. Oh, and he missed it. Miss, guys. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. Man, what a drive last time for the touchdown. That passing attack was lethal, David.
Yeah, and you know, you hear all these stupid commentators like me and Jesse talking about create balance, run and pass. No, when you throw that good, spin the ball around.
So the defense has to find a way to affect the quarterback on this drive, because last drive he had way too much time to throw.
They've got it at the 41, 3rd and short, trying to keep the chains moving. From the gun, wants to pass. Got it in the middle, it's Green. He's got first down yardage across the 50. They'll mark it at the 49. The Gators come to the line with a new set of downs. The give to the back. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6. Motion from the offense. He wants to pass it on 2nd down. The freshman able to get home with the sack.
I think if you're the quarterback moving forward, you need to start thinking about hot routes to your tight ends and to your running backs.
Line.
And that's why QBs love their tight ends so much, right? Especially when they're athletic, because they make short throws turn into long gains. Because of his ability after the catch, it's so unique.
Time running out, and he goes down at the 34. Big loss on the last play, threatens to knock this drive off course. It's 2nd and 16. Now the play fake. Fires to the wideout. And the shot to the middle of the field falls to the turf.
Well, see the quarterback be a little bit more accurate and give his guy a chance to make the play. That ball wasn't even close to his intended target's body.
Makes a connection. And he gets it down to the 4-yard line before he's finally stopped. A terrific run after the catch. And they are looking to pull even with a touchdown here in the 4th quarter. He's got it in the end zone. Touchdown. And for this receiver, hello, viral.
Hello, viral, and on every platform, everywhere. You're going to see it in top plays. Not 1, not 2, not 3. Just continuing to count the touchdowns. This guy's been balling.
Not going to give him a chance to make a play as they boot that thing through the end zone. South Florida has it back, and the Bulls offense will return to the field. Line gets set, first down. They'll give it to Johnson. Tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3.
And it's just simple. Simple first down run, showing your physicality, setting your offense up in a good spot.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. He's got it again. They make the stop after a gain of 3 to the 31. These fans stepping up to help this defense on 3rd down. They'll leave it with him. It's a game of first downs, and they've got one out to their own 37. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They're going to go right back to him on first down. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. Grab near the marker is Eccles. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. The Bulls are moving quickly down the field. Off-play action on first down. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. 2nd down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. Brown wants to pass. He'll pull it down and run. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the hit. A nifty pickup there. The clock stops. 2 minutes left to play in this one. He's going to look for a man on 3rd and short. Steps away. Looking for the score.
That's a play when we look back on this one that maybe helps win the game for this team.
Wrestled to the ground after picking up the first down.
I'm not a huge analytics guy, but on 4th and 1, if you're going to get pushed like that from your O-line, I say go for it every time.
They'll give it to him again. Gets it all the way down to the 2-yard line. He was fighting for that end zone. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll make some adjustments. This offense right on the doorstep. They can grab the lead late as time continues to wind down. And they get nothing. The ball remains at the 2-yard line. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. These fans raising the volume on 2nd and goal. Slams it ahead. Touchdown Bulls. They've got the lead here in the 4th.
Man, how about this offense in crunch time, doing what they do, getting 6 on the board. Now I turn to my defense right now and say, boys, we need one more stop. Go out there, get me one more.
The extra point is good, and now in the 4th, they're up by a touchdown and an extra point. They're lining up to boot it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found. At the 18. The Gators sending the offense back to work. There's plenty of time to work with here, but they have to be highly efficient in their attack, Jesse.
So it comes down to the quarterback position too, Reese. Don't let the moment get too big. Play within yourself, David, because this guy's practiced the situation before.
No doubt. Use the sidelines. They're your friend. I don't have to take deep shots. Throw beyond the first down marker so I can stop that clock for a little bit.
And he throws his 3rd pick of the day. His head has to be spinning. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
Aggressive versus reckless. It's such a fine line. And you need to make plays late in the game. The offense was reckless, turned the football over, and this one doesn't look great.
Now this team has consecutive wins, and when you start expecting to find ways to win games and you expect that you will perform well enough to do so, that's really hard to stop.
It's a mindset, Reese. This team has it right now. You can tell their players trust each other. big situations arise in games, they're looking at each other in the huddle on the sideline, expecting to make the play that's going to help them win games. This team incredibly mentally tough right now, David.
And you start to build that mental toughness when you start to string together positive weeks and you start to string together positive plays. Now you know you can do it. It's not, we talked about it in the offseason, oh, we want to do this. Now you're starting to execute it and put it together on the field.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack.
What? Nation is terrible.
Today, Sam may have a little sense of comfort that at some point you got to get rid of the ball. He's held on to the ball quite a bit this season, and he's taken a lot of sacks, almost 46 sacks this season.
Sure. No. Just think so.
must have been pit face. I must have been pit.
Welcome to Miami. This is a big event city, and folks here are fired up for this one inside Hard Rock Stadium as the Miami Hurricanes try to represent the great tradition of their program. This is not just any other matchup. Both teams come in ranked in the top 10, colliding early in the season, each trying to set the tone with a big statement. As we'll see, the number 10 team in the country, the South Florida Bulls, taking on the third-ranked team, the Miami Hurricanes. 3A Sports College Football. I'm Chris Fowler, here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. I think we've talked long enough, Kirk. Let's get this game going.
I'm losing this game.
Bulls will kick it away and start us off. Fields it just outside the goal line. He'll be tackled at the 27. That's where the drive will start. The Hurricanes offense going to get the chance to start this game off. And there comes the star running back onto the field. He is a special talent. You talk to opponents, he's always the focal point when they face this offense.
Boy, Chris, this guy is special. It's almost like he floats across the field. I mean, I don't think anyone can take him down in the open field. He's the guy that teams try to key on, but sometimes it feels as though no one can contain him.
Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Takes the handoff. It's Martinez.
Nice job here of controlling the line of scrimmage by this offensive line. The back does what he needs to do to get positive yards on first down.
Second down after that run on the previous play. Dropping back, it's Williams. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact, no flag, brings up third down. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down. Let's it fly out of the wide out. Catch
What?
That's a big gain. And it's a...
Is that my... Wait, what did I... Did I just, like, eat it? Did I just straight up eat it?
Boy, the tackle was finally made.
It's slow.
I
think it's slow.
Well, this is why this guy's one of the top wide receivers in college football. It's third down. The defense knows your problem.
They bring the heat and get him behind the line.
Well, this is exactly how you can slow down the momentum and a rhythm of an offense. You got to get some tackles for loss and some sacks. This time, they come up with a sack by getting after that quarterback.
He's wrapped up nicely.
Why is Miami, like, not...
Now it's 3rd and long for this
What
offense.
is the stadium
Right at
pulse?
midfield.
There is no stadium pulse.
You snap it, quarterback looking to throw the ball. Just gives up on the play, throws it away, and now it's 4th down.
Wait, it is.
Hurricanes will line up to punt it away.
Jag står inte starten.
The punt will bounce and head out of bounds. That's right near the goal line. Perfect execution. So USF's offense makes their way onto the field for their first possession. Well, it's not easy to narrow down the impact players to just a few guys, Kurt, but what do you expect from them to...
There it is. Hold on. This is beauty. Wow.
Guys that can make plays as well as anybody in the country on both sides of the ball. That's why I think this matchup is so exciting. Two good teams with great individual players.
Oh, 23, why didn't you block him? Oh my gosh.
Everybody in the stadium.
That could have been like... That could have been a touchdown. Nah, they were catching it.
Defense knew they were going to run the football just to get it away from the shadow of their own goal line. What's amazing is they were able to pop a big run like that. And if you're the defensive coordinator, it's got to be one of the most frustrating things.
Oh, what are these plays? Gun wide, slot right, left weeks. Whoa.
Listen to the crowd energy here in the early going. This is a tough environment for visitors. Quick throw testing the middle. And that is incomplete, but there's a flag down. Did the receiver push off? And that's an offensive pass interference call. Now it's
On his
second
left
down
tackle
here.
is crazy, by the way.
Looking to pass. It's Brown. And this time it's complete. He's swarmed by the defense. So a positive...
Did, was he open? No.
Sigma, this is the defensive communication the coaches were worried about in this game.
Yeah, it really is a challenge in this call. When the offense goes with that deep crosser, that defense has to do a good job of communicating, really keeping their head on a swivel to understand who's coming into their zone. That time they just lost the receiver and they gave up a big gain. This is exactly how this offense envisioned this game getting started, is having opportunities to be able to crease this defense and hit big plays. Now let's see what they can do off of it.
Shit.
Oh, that one's picked off. Look out, he's got some space inside the 40. And he steps out of bounds after a great return. What a pick. Sets up the offense in great position. And the Miami offense is back on the field. Off the play fake on first down. Fires it to the wideout. Grab down the middle. It's Porton. And finally tackle him down at the 2-yard line. What a play on that completion. The Hurricanes line up with a 1st and goal. And they're trying to punch it in here. Muscles across the goal line. Touchdown, Canes. We had a short field. The offense did exactly what they're supposed to do. That would have been a big ask of the defense there, Kurt.
Absolutely. But when you're given that kind of field position, anything less than a touchdown would be a disappointment. They did exactly what they needed to do by capitalizing on that short field.
Kickoff team has come on the field now to send this one away. The kickoff, a little too hot to handle, goes through the end zone for a touchback. Offense ready to start this drive. They start the drive with a quick throw to the right side. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion.
Wow, they get positive yards here. I have the sense that they wanted a little bit more of that pitch and catch.
Second down play coming up. To throw, it's Brown. Defense is coming after him. There's a loss after the completion. That's a good play by the defense. They're backed up here trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. He's going to take off. Breaking free at the 35. And a big game before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs.
This is just a great job of understanding situational awareness by this quarterback. Nobody's open downfield, so instead he decides to buy a little bit of time by scrambling, gets out of the pocket, and he gets to the sticks and just gets the first down.
And he pulls in the catch. The Bulls pick up the... First down.
First down for the offense.
They'll run it here. It's the running back with the ball. And they'll stop him after a short gain.
Chris, you know, the spread era over the years has always grown offensively, but I've been always impressed with defenses that really build their defense to play in space, still have an ability to be sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game.
It's 23.
Right there.
Who?
That's a big gain. The offense is threatening now. Spot the
Who's
ball at the
23?
22.
Dempsey? What are your blocking stats? What are your blocking stats?
Series here on 1st and 10. They'll change the pre-snap look now. And looking to throw now on 1st down. Oh, they've got him for a sack. A big play made by the junior. The offensive line.
Did I just watch wear and tear in real time?
Having the sack at 2nd and 13. Quarterback's got it on the option. Pitch to the back. And he's pushed out of bounds after a short run. Not enough for a first. Now it's 3rd and short from the 22. You expect this is 4-down territory. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. Looking for his big tight end. But they don't connect. It's incomplete. And it brings up 4th down.
Completion, but it's a nice job by the quarterback. I know it didn't pan out, but the most important thing is he didn't turn the football over and he didn't take a sack. It'll give your kicker a chance to put some points on the board if they opt for the field goal here on 4th down.
And the pass is batted down, broken up on 4th down. What a play. He'll hand it off. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. They don't block the defensive end and shows some quickness, Kirk, getting around the edge that time.
Yeah, this guy's usually getting around the edge to put pressure on the quarterback, but he reminds everybody here that this guy's a complete package. Not only can he pressure the quarterback, but also he is very, very talented and shows you the physicality he has against the run as well.
Looking downfield, it's Williams. Can't hold on. Good defensive play, brings up a 4th down.
What is that? It's like he's punching me.
Will have to kick it away when it comes for his 2nd punt of the game. And the coverage team able to bring him down. 1st down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Off the play fake, looking to throw. And they heave it deep downfield. Incomplete. They cannot connect on the deep ball.
Wrong button.
a nice catch here, but a missed opportunity for an interception. Let's face it, a lot of these defenders, they've got it all. Speed, athleticism, but hands, sometimes a little questionable, as we saw here.
Quarterback looking to pass here on second down. There's a wide-open receiver complete. That's a big game before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks more than enough for a first down. Kirk, as we take a break for the quarter here, it's Miami in front. Let's check out the stats now through the opening period. They flipped into the field. We're ready now for the second period. Back at it to start the quarter. Offense getting set to run a first down play. There's some pre-snap movement in the backfield. And he finds the running back in the flat.
Why so fast?
They bring him down after a short gain there. Here comes more big guys on the field. The offense going very heavy. Here's the option play. As the first down is still going.
I love the toughness of this quarterback to be able to pick up some good yards like this, to move the chains, keep this drive alive. His team will feed off of his energy when he makes plays like this.
On first down, it's play action. The pocket breaking down. Junior steps up and makes an impact play. The offense will try to recover now. It's 2nd and 12.
The defensive end gets in there and comes up with a sack. They were in a 4-3, and the pass rush came off the edge and made a big play.
And they hit him just as he releases the ball. It's incomplete.
Well, sometimes an answer for an offensive coordinator against a good pass rush is to move the launching point, move the quarterback from one spot to another to affect the rhythm of the pass rush. That's not having any kind of impact. They're getting after this quarterback no matter where he is. They do a good job of it right here.
So the decision is to not go for it, but settle for 3. Here comes the field goal team. Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now.
Yeah, I was watching this guy in pregame. He has got a strong leg. Not surprised here he's able to put 3 points up here for the offense.
Return starts from inside the 5. And they've got the returner corralled. And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. Forced to punt last time. Trying to add points, build the lead right here. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. It's caught downfield. And he breaks loose down the left side. It's a foot race. They're not going to get him. He's in. Touchdown, Miami.
Chris, the timing between the quarterback and the receiver here is exceptional. Great route here to sell that post to the inside and then break it off to the corner. The quarterback anticipates it well, puts it on the money for that touchdown.
Kickoff team on the field getting set now. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone. So a touchback will start at the 25. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Using his legs, it's Johnson. And the run moves the ball up to the 33.
Great job by the offensive line here, opening up some holes and giving the running back room to run on first down. Plays like this can open up the playbook for the play caller, allow him to make that defense think, are they going to run? Maybe play action, maybe throw the ball downfield.
Well, a throwaway there. Gave up on the play, but now it's going to bring up 3rd down. They'll try to move the chains here on the ground. And they'll stop him just short of the marker. Good effort, but the defense holds. Now it's 4th down. Check this out. Offense going for it inside their own 40. Here we go. 4th down. They'll try to run for it. There's the tackle, but first down yardage. The Bulls come to the line to start a fresh set of downs.
Chris, I'll be honest, man. I thought on 4th down and 1, they might be just trying to draw the defense off sides. But they caught me and probably the defense by surprise as well, especially on their own side of the field. Gutsy play call right there to keep this drive alive.
Important 2nd down play coming up. Quick completion to the tight end. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain, more than enough to pick up a first down. This offense has gotten going at long last. It's another 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Run it up the middle, but stuff for no gain.
Chris, textbook job by the defense, surrounding the runner and preventing that play from being bounced to the outside.
Offense getting set. It's second down. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. And it's complete downfield. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play. The Bulls. So now.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback
makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, South Florida.
Well, that's a thing of beauty right there. Good job all around. Offensive line gave the quarterback enough time. Quarterback puts it right on the money. And with this receiver running a route like this, makes it pretty simple. All you had to do is get his head turned around, catch that football. He's already in the end zone for the touchdown.
Returner decides to field it. They'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And here comes the Miami offense back out onto the field. It was a one-play touchdown drive through the air last time. The defense makes some adjustments. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Chris, I think we all kind of get caught up in third down. What's an offense doing on third down? But I think what's also important is how well do you defend first down. If you can hold your opponents to a short gain or a tackle for a loss, you throw the offense out of whack, and their game plan gets much more challenging to try to come up with that first down.
Well, it's been tough so far to get this drive going. Now they face 3rd and 10 from inside their own 20. What's the call going to be? Fires it to the wideout. And he finds a wide-open receiver. They forgot about him downfield. The game is enough to move the sticks. Ball at the 40. Another chunk play. This offense is really clicking. Tight end goes in motion. Handoff from the shotgun. He picks up 9, so just short of the first down. 2nd and 1. And the same runner's got it again. He shreds the tackle. He'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. The Canes are moving quickly down the field. Little eye candy here from the offense. Some pre-snap motion. Play action here on first down. Finds his man. It's Arroyo. He is a load to bring down. Finally, a strong tackle by the cornerback gets him. It's the 2-minute warning of this close, competitive first half. Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. Quarterback drops back. He's running out of time here. He's going to be brought down by that ferocious pass rush. Nice sack.
Well, I'll be honest, Chris, I'm really surprised he's trying to get outside like this to try to make a play. He's not the fastest at all. I think he was just desperate to try to come up with a play, and, man, it did not work out. That is a significant loss for the offense.
Here comes a handoff. Runs right over the defender. Brought down, but produce a solid gain there. The Canes bring their punt team onto the field. He's on to boot it away now.
Are you kidding me?
No chance for a return.
What is this? What is
returner and heads out of bounds.
Oh my gosh, Chris, are you kidding me? That's how you flip the field in your favor.
It's a 2nd 1 yard
what an absolute bomb, and they pinned him inside the 5-yard line.
Fights back the line of scrimmage, avoids the safety, but nothing more. Time ticking away. Time for just one more play before halftime. One man at the backfield, and he'll get the football. He's free around the 15. Great effort there to make something happen, but they bring him down, and that will wrap up the first half. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Thanks, guys. Looks like we've got a terrific start from there in beautiful Miami Gardens. And we have to start this halftime breakdown by addressing the play of this elite wide receiver. This is clearly a young man who, once he's finished playing on Saturdays, he's going to be playing on Sundays. The kid has different gears. He has a knack for finding gaps in the defense. And I can't remember a college player with that kind of catch radius. That said, let's get back to the field and our guys in the booth to start the second half.
All right, Kevin, thank you. We appreciate the breakdown. The Hurricanes will kick this deep to begin the second half. Kick bounces out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. The USF offense is back out there now. And the first play of the drive now from the 25. First play of the drive, they look to the right. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there.
This back is how he gets involved in the passing game. Nice catch here.
They'll run the option. Has the first down and more. And they finally stop him, but the quarterback keeper picks up great yardage and a first down.
Man, is this guy difficult to deal with or what? When your quarterback can just say, I am pulling this down and I am taking off myself on the option. He has that kind of speed. As a defense, all you can do is just say your prayers.
Big chunk play. This offense operating at peak efficiency. And it's incomplete on a very quick throw.
I can see what the quarterback's trying to do here, Chris. And he gets the completion, but just no gain. There's just no room to go after the catch.
It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw that time. And now third down coming up. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Pressure is coming. Going to scramble now. Stopped right there at the line. No gain. The Bulls will send the punt team onto the field. And he punts it out of bounds, so no return. And the Miami offense is back on the field. They had to punt the ball last time. Now they're looking to add points, build on this lead. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. And it's incomplete, even in a first. He was under some heavy pressure. So second down after the incompletion. To the air, it's Williams. Looking right, this one caught.
Chris, it's so easy to get excited about the receivers on the outside and their ability to make big plays. But the slot receivers are just as exciting, especially with their finesse, quickness, and ability to make guys miss in the middle of that field.
You get him down, but that's a nice play. Moves the ball to the 33. The Hurricanes begin a new series here, 1st and 10. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. And he dumps it off to the tight end. They bring him down at the 44. That's a solid gain, getting closer to midfield now. And the Canes look to keep this drive moving. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Looking for the wideout. Oh, the pass is picked off. And they bring him down. Great play by the defense, but there is a flag on the field. Let's see if the play
That is the first roughing. What?
And the defense cannot believe it. The interception. Wiped out. Roughing the passer is the call. Using the ground game here. Tailback has the handoff. He gains 9, so it's 2nd and 1.
Just love watching this back run. Gets behind that offensive line, lowers his pads, and gets a nice solid gain.
Using his legs, it's Martinez. Breaking tackles. They get the senior to the ground, but it's a nice run there. The Canes are going to cash in this red zone trip. Trying to run, it's Fletcher. They try the middle, but gain nothing on that play. Getting set. Here's second down. Offense switches it up here, looking to throw the ball now. Looking to the end zone. And it's picked off in the end zone. And they tackle him right there, but that's a turnover.
Chris, that's back-to-back drives now. Has thrown interceptions. They've got to be able to regroup on the sideline, adjust their schemes, maybe their personnel groupings and formations, try to find a new way to attack, because right now, this isn't working.
Gain moves the ball to the 43. First down coming up. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. They stop him after a 6-yard gain, so 2nd and 4.
I'll take that every single time. Offensive line does a nice job up front. This back's vision and ability to get positive yards by lowering his pads on full display right there.
Offense sets the formation. It's 3rd down.
Man, every defensive coordinator will tell you, I just want my guy.
And that pass rush has trapped him. It's a sack.
A really good job by this defense. The quarterback looked to be trying to work through his progressions to find his open receiver, but before he knew it, he's on his back.
And the returner brought down by that coverage team. And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. The last possession ended in a dreaded red zone interception. Let's see if they can bounce back from that costly error. Tackle, but first down.
How about that offensive line? That's just getting a hat on a hat, opening just enough room for the back to be able to get through there for a big gain.
First down, looking to throw the football. There's a fastball, but it's intercepted. Not much on the return there, but the takeaway will give the offense the football at the 46.
Boy, great hands by the defender to take that ball away. Steal it from the intended receiver. I don't know if I'd be targeting that defender very many more times.
Let's it go on the move. Launching deep. Deep shot caught down at the 20.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
Pass complete for a first down. The offense gets a fresh set of downs. He gains 9, so it's 2nd and 1.
Boy, the defense trying to get after this quarterback. I love the concept. I love the idea. Here, they don't give up the big play. They prevent him from getting out and picking up huge yards.
So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. Touchdown, Bulls. They'll take the lead in the second half. What a weapon for this offensive quarterback who can flash the speed and finish a touchdown drive just like that.
Defensive coordinator, you've got everything covered, you make the right call, and all of a sudden this guy is so athletic and so gifted with his ability to improv, you can't contain him. You better come up with another scheme, and you better put 2 or 3 defenders on this quarterback.
And he takes this from inside 5. Stopping at the 22. That's pretty solid coverage there. And here comes the Miami offense back out onto the field. This drive is important. Last one ended in an interception. Let's see. And he floats this pass deep down the right side. Caught way downfield for a huge gain. Breaks clear over the right side. Can they chase him down? Touchdown for the U. Slow that time. A What you taught on defense, Kirk, don't let him throw the football over your head. Exactly what happened there.
That makes me really wonder if it was some kind of miscommunication. If I'm the defensive coordinator, I pull my defensive backs over, make sure everybody's on the same page and getting the right call.
Returner decides to fair catch this. Here comes the South Florida offense back on the field. They punched it in the last possession. Can they do it again, or will this defense make some adjustments to get a stop? Finds a man to the left. Big catch downfield. They stop him with the 47, but that's enough for a first down. A new set of downs after that completion. Looking to throw it on first down. Makes the grab. It's Eccles. They bring him down, but a solid game there on first down. Looks to be just inches short of the marker. Offense comes up to the line. They might have a chance for a couple more plays before the quarter expires. They make the tackle, but he gains enough to make the first down in what should be the last play of the third quarter. And so far, we have been treated to a serious quarterback duel. Both these guys putting on a show so far. We're set now for the fourth quarter. Who is going to make the crucial plays to take home this W? The Bulls have 1st and 10 here. Looks right for a quick completion. Use the stiff arm to extend the run, pick up a few extra yards.
Well, the running back that time just kind of sneaks out of the backfield and shows his hands on that nice catch.
Second down play coming up for this offense. They're going to run the option. Tackle made at the 24-yard line. This offense really threatening now.
You know, offensive linemen are just...
That was almost really bad and cried.
It's going to do their job, no matter who's back there carrying the ball. I'll tell you what, they have a little bit more confidence when the person that's carrying the ball can break off some big-time runs. And it makes them block just a little bit harder, knowing what he's potentially capable of doing.
The Bulls are looking to take advantage of this red zone trip. Play action fake, looking to throw. Makes the catch. Can he get in? Touchdown, USF. And they take the lead in the... No surprise there, Kirk. It's a red zone touchdown to the big tight end.
Well, the tight ends are usually much more involved down in the red zone because of their size, and their skill set allows them to be more effective down in this area. Now, they may not hurt you on the big, long throw, but they can use their bodies to provide the quarterback a nice target when the defense is so condensed.
Tackled at the 22. Good job by the coverage team. And the Miami offense is back on the field. Last time out, a one-play touchdown drive through the air. Can they keep it going here? Handing off on the draw play. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1.
Man, the defensive coordinator has to be fired up about this play. The thing that he has to love is that his defense and their technique was right on point. They didn't lose their leverage. They stayed with the play and didn't just go after the quarterback.
And he shoved out of bounds with the defense short of the first down marker. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this third down. Doesn't hold on. Good hit by the DB. Now it brings up 4th down. The Canes will have to kick this away. That's his 4th punt already today. And the coverage team pins him in and brings him down. Here comes the USF offense back on the field now. Here's the first play of the drive. They're set up at the 31. Looking to pass. It's Brown. And the sophomore's got him for a sack.
Chris, let's tip our cap to this quarterback. He has gotten hit. That's the 4th sack already in this football game. Now, he's thrown for a lot of yards, so it's been one of those cases where either
Again, he's just trapped and sacked in the pocket.
Well, another sack. You know, as the offensive coordinator, you're ahead in this game. Maybe you should change the game plan to help your quarterback a bit. This pass rush has gotten home way too many times. You should focus more on preserving the lead.
Looks like he's going to run it. He'll avoid the tackle there with a slide.
Chris, the advantage there obviously was with the defense on 3rd down and long. And they do a good job of taking away things downfield, but, man, you got to account for the quarterback taking off and running. Nobody does, so he gets big yards, and now he gives the offense a chance here on 4th down.
And the Hurricanes offense retakes the field. Are coming off a produce a positive drive here. Handoff to the back. And he's brought down after a short gain. Does not make the first down yardage. 2nd down after that previous play. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Caught over the middle. It's Arroyo. They tackle him, but the gain moves the ball to the 36. First down here for this offense. Now showing press coverage. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun.
Well, the defense coordinator this week all week telling us about gap integrity, not giving this running back any creases at all. Really sound defense on that play.
Looking for some space. It's Martinez. Able to fight for a decent gain here in that running play. 3rd down coming up after that running play. From the shotgun, drops back. Can't find anybody on 3rd down, throws it away, and now 4th down coming up. The Hurricanes will send their punt team onto the field. On the kick now for the 5th time today.
Why?
And the punt heads out of bounds. They're going to spot
what was the punt? Oh my god. He's only 83.
Near the goal line. Here comes the Bulls offense back onto the field. Last time was a quick 3 and out, and they get a drive going this time. And this crowd coming to life here, trying to help the defense get a stop with the offense pinned back. Looking for his big tight end. And he's got his man open downfield. Tackled at the 32. That's enough for a first down.
Well, I think the offense lulled the defense to sleep here. You think that they're just working the clock here and running the football, and then they throw and surprise you and get some positive yards downfield just to keep this defense honest.
Back to pass. It's Brown. Tried to squeeze one in there, but it's incomplete.
Well, this quarterback and his receivers have got to get on.
Why does he misplay?
They've got to find a rhythm if they want to move the ball down the field.
Solid gain, moves the ball to the 37.
Well, this is a huge 3rd down coming up here. And here's where that chess match comes to head. And for the defense, they desperately need to make a play if they believe they have any chance of coming back to win this game.
They make the stop just short of the mark, where it's getting 4th down and inches. They'll keep the offense on the field, trying to keep possession and stretch the lead. It's a one-possession game. They'll elect to go for it here on 4th down. And the call is a quarterback sneak. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. The Bulls with 1st and 10 here. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Running out of time in the pocket. Now it's the defense that calls timeout here, trying to get organized and preserve as much clock as possible. The offensive line will have to regroup after the sack. It's 2nd and 13. And now it's fumble. What a decision. So the offense retains possession and avoids a catastrophic turnover. And now a timeout taken by the defense, trying to preserve as much clock as possible for their offense. Big throw caught on the left side. The defense swarms to make a tackle for loss on that third down catch. The Bulls will line up to punt it away. It's on to kick it away, helping his team with field position. Fourth down, they'll punt it away here. Oh, and he's got some space here. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. And here comes the Miami offense back out on the field. They came up empty on the last possession, forced to punt it away. And they begin to click now. Bringing pressure. And he just throws it away there. Safe move. Had nobody open. Offense getting set here, needing some big plays to get into field goal range. The clock winding down. Looking to throw. It's Williams. The throw complete to the running back underneath. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. Third down, out of the shotgun. He's got an open man downfield, and it's caught. And they tackle him, but not before a huge gain. And the offense wisely spikes the ball here to stop the clock. Here's the second down play. It's the wide receiver coming in motion now. Here's the handoff. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. They get to the line in a hurry here for this third down. And the quarterback drops back, looking for an open man. Just throws it away, but takes a big hit in the process. So here we go. One of the biggest moments of this game. The field goal unit is out there for a pressure kick. No problem. Knocks it right through. And that will tie it. Looks like we're headed for overtime. So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away.
And I tell you, life of a kicker. This guy's not been called on the entire game. Probably cold as ice on the sideline. But when it matters, he's hot as a stove when his number's called.
And the first play of the drive now from the 25. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Launching downfield. Beautiful catch right near the sideline. Gets the foot down. The game moves the ball past the 40. Sets up another 1st and 10. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. And it's incomplete. Just 3 seconds left on the clock.
Some players just have a real knack for timing their jump, and that defender was able to get a big paw on the ball and bat it away.
And he's going to fling it deep, going for it all here. And it's incomplete as time runs out of regulation. We are headed to overtime. So tied up after regulation, we go to overtime. Remember, in college football, it's dueling possessions. In the second overtime, if we get there, you have to go for 2 points if you score a touchdown. And the third overtime here just becomes a series of 2-point tries.
And I know that's your favorite. See if we can get to that third series of these overtimes. I love extra football, so I'm looking forward to this. Let's see who's going to win it.
First down play call. How aggressive will it be? Off the play fake, looking to throw. He's moving out of the pocket now. And he'll be smothered right at the line for no gain.
Well, the defense does a great job here of pressuring the quarterback, but I got to give the quarterback a lot of credit. Instead of taking a negative play, He shows you his athletic ability and fights out and gets all the way back to the line of scrimmage.
Throws to the tight end. He's got it near the end zone. Into the end zone to take the lead here in OT. That's another passing strike from his quarterback. He is having himself a tremendous ball game.
Boy, this guy just can't miss. Every single time he throws, it seems like he's coming up with another touchdown. The receivers are running good routes. He has enough time to throw. And, man, this poor defense, they might want to think about changing up coverage because right now it is not working.
So pressure on this offense here in overtime. They must score a touchdown to stay alive. Makes the catch downfield. And it's a touchdown.
Are you shitting me?
Away from double OT, or you go for two and win it right now.
Well, this is one of the benefits of going second when you get into overtime. Now you know what you're facing. You put a touchdown on the board, you can either send it to another overtime if you kick an extra point, or potentially, hey, let's win the game and go for two right here.
So one overtime, not enough to decide this one. Here comes the first play of double OT. Oh, a reverse. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of one.
So the backside rules for a defense against the run are to check for the cutback, the counter, or reverse. That time they stayed home and were in perfect position. They were able to stop that reverse in its tracks.
Oh, a sack. The senior on this defense making a big play.
Well, you got to do a better job with your fake as the quarterback. Defense did not bite at all in the play action, allowing them to continue to come after the quarterback and come up with that sack.
Looks downfield and connects with a wide open
What the fuck is up with defense?
Touchdown to claim the lead in double overtime. And now a 2-point try coming up.
Oh, what a play. Man, this defense, they better watch out for this tight.
Oh, and it's a huge overtime interception. And he steps out of bounds, but a crucial takeaway. Great play by this defense.
That keeps the score. Miami 37, South Florida 31.
So pressure on this offense. They must answer with a touchdown to stay in this game. First down, looking to throw the ball. Pulls it in. It's Eccles. And a big game before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. Freshman introducing himself to the quarterback there.
This offensive line, flat out, cannot handle the pressure of this pass rush. We've seen it demonstrated time and time again to the tune of, Chris, get this, 7 sacks in this game so far.
Defense wraps him up after the catch, but it's just short of the first down.
Nice play action call here by this offensive coordinator. Boy, you can freeze those linebackers just for a split second. Usually that's going to give you enough room to be able to get that tight end behind them. And if the quarterback can make a nice tight throw like this, pick up some big yards.
So now it's 1st and goal. They have to punch it in here to keep this game going.
Man, I love the toughness from this.
Touchdown, South Florida. A strong answer to stay alive.
Well, they did the tough part here by coming up with this touchdown. The game is tied. Now, of course, the rule in that second overtime, you got to go for 2. Let's see what their favorite 2-point play is. See if they can win it.
No, he didn't get in. The defense makes a stand. They stop him, and now we're headed to triple overtime. Okay, so now we've got dueling 2-point conversions from here on out to decide this game. Enormous pressure on every snap. Now the offense will spend a timeout to get everybody organized. Can't afford a mistake at this moment. Okay, so now we've got dueling 2-point conversions from here on out to decide this game. Enormous pressure on every snap. It's the running back in the flat. No, he is stopped short. They cannot execute the crucial two-point play. So the defense does the job, and now this offense comes out for a two-point try to win the game right here. Dropping back. Pass rush closing it. And he gets in there to win the game. An overtime classic. Wow. Now this is a tough one, and you get it to overtime. You come up short. It's a heartbreaker. Thought to pick up the pieces after this one.
Yeah, I think we both thought that this game was going to be really close, but I don't know if we would have been able to guess that it was going to be this close. They were so evenly matched, and it just came down to those few plays at the end that really decided it.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Yes.
0 and Amir Thompson after the Juice. Chiefs. Frustration is right. That is 100% frustration. But that late talked earlier. Then Thompson locked up. And Ime Udoka was just ejected. Ben Sullivan, Rockets lead assistant coach, may have been ejected.